Alright, that looks like it's up and ready to go. Well, how's it going, everybody? Hopefully you're having a good day today. I was originally going to start streaming like 4 hours ago, something like that, and yeah, today's been a pretty rough day for me, so I originally planned on playing something else, but I'm just gonna get into Terraria because I want something with a lot of little tasks and little things that I can do to just give me something to focus on for a little bit instead of all the other stuff. But hopefully y'all have been having a better day than I have so far. And hopefully hopefully it gets better in general, but just gonna get this up and running and sort of get off to the races with this. Sorry if I sound a little off, but if I remember correctly, we were at the point where we should be, if not today, soon we should be able to sorry, got distracted. Soon we should be able to take on the, not the Moon Lord, Wall of Flesh. And that would put us into hard mode. So, whoop, wrong button. Oh, that's the sorry, I kept thinking the imbuing station was the bewitching table, which is a very different thing. And I was concerned why I wasn't able to actually get the... Oop, not that one. Jeez, this is gonna be rough, I think. Why I wasn't able to get it to actually, like, let me do things. But after... Oh, yeah. Last time, I left with a lot of stuff to do and stuff kind of done or kind of undone. But I will show y'all real quick what I was working on. First off, I got some housing built over in the sky, which was not the right place, but c'est la vie. I keep forgetting there's not a separate sky pylon, but over on this side of things, I realized I will really want the mushroom grass seeds and the jungle seeds for duplication purposes. So I went down to the mushroom biomes, glowing mushroom biomes, and futzed around with it for a little bit. Didn't get too many seeds, but I got a couple, threw them away, and then got like 2 more, which is what I've got here. And then I went looking for jungle grass seeds and kept not finding any. So I just started doing this. Dug some tunnels, if you can tell. Figured I'd get a head start on some of the grass growing, and in fact, let me... Hey, Dig Toys, buddy. Go to the left, please. Wanted to get a head start on some of the grass growing around here. That way, in the future, it'll be just a nice place to get any sort of bait now that I've got all of these ready for duplication, but also I was hoping to get more jungle grass seeds out of this than I have been. Oh, there's one. So, getting it all set up now is just a good way to hopefully not have to deal with it for a while after I get it actually set up. Also made a legendary Night's Edge. I can't remember if I did that before before ending the stream, but wanted to get a pretty good weapon just ready to go. So this is what I was really working on after the stream last time. Just sort of running around, getting this stuff done and out of the way. That way, I can hopefully get a good set of jungle grass seeds. And then now, after I do this little pass and... Oh wait, hold on. I should drop 1, 1, 1. Then those will keep doing their thing later. That's fine, but I'm gonna put one down there. But yeah. Once everything's grown really well, I won't have to worry about taking more than a couple of passes to get enough jungle grass. And now that I'll actually be in the game for a while, this should all be grass by the next time I come over here. It'll just be a matter of finishing out the last couple of tunnels and block replacements and everything. But yeah, this was a good solid, like, hour or two, something like that. I should really get the little timer set up just so I can track my own time. But anyway, Dig Toys will finish out his little tunnel there, as long as he doesn't despawn for me getting too far away. And then I can show y'all quick stack anything. I'm worried what was sitting here that I didn't notice, but I don't know what it is, so we're gonna just leave that be for now, you know? I'm gonna keep these in my inventory for now, especially these guys. And so where we're going is over to the Sky Island. Gonna show you all the houses that I built, and I should note that after... Oh cool, it does work. After I did all of this massive build for the houses over here and all of the other houses I've built, I've been reminded that overcrowding is not a matter of how much space each house has for each resident, but the total number of residents within a screen size. So we're gonna have a bunch of really big empty houses in the long run, which I feel silly about, but overall, nothing too crazy. Just a very, oh gosh, that's why. I was wondering why my wings were working so poorly. And it's because I not do that. Put this right here. Whoop, I missed. I missed badly. Oh, it's... Okay, so what we're actually gonna do is step off the platform, fly up and to the left. There we go. Can I make it? No, I cannot. Maybe that'll hit. Who knows? I didn't, in retrospect, plan that far ahead. Take off the rollerblades. Okay, cool. Didn't plan very far ahead, forgot to set a rope to get back up here in the future, so we're gonna do that right now. And then I'll show you. Let's go... I wonder if this works. Hell yeah, it does. Let's go silk rope. But yeah, so I built out this. I sadly ended up making this cloud a little flat-bottomed on accident, just because I had meant to go like this layer so I could put some little nubs on the bottom after I did a big flat layer for about where the bait. I just did finger quotes with my hand. I wanted to put some little nubs off the bottom, kind of like with these guys, where you get some funky cloud shapes where it's just kind of curling around on itself, and I misjudged how far I could go. But we're going to use the mushroom pylon for an above ground mushroom biome as the pylon for over here eventually. I specifically have these right now, so I can do this and take a single mushroom grass, put it right there, and we'll see how much that does by the time that this today's streaming session is over. We'll do that at the very end. So 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go up a nice distance beyond that. There we go. And then once this hits the bottom, there we go. Get rid of those. Why are you in there? Oh, it's the void bag. That's why it's in there. Oh, yeah. I forgot I can do that. But yeah. So I really botched the housing builds in this game or in this world, because I completely forgot you have a limit of the number of people who can be near each other. I don't know how I always forget that that's the way it works, but like that's really... Do I have God mode turned on? Whoopsies. I think I had it turned on while I was digging, just so I wouldn't have to think about the one slime walking through my tunnel for 5 seconds. But that's a beside the point. Oop, nope, not that. Difficulty slider, yeah. I've never messed with master or the difficulty slider or anything. And there's the duplication menu. I forgot that I need a bone welder at the house. So, is there a convenient mushroom biome over on this side of the world? There's this one. So we're gonna go over here and dig a little exit under there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nifty. I have the portal gun in my hand. I didn't realize that. So... there we go. Pardon me, bud. What are you doing here? Yeah, Kit Kat. Being so good. She's just sitting on her little spot, all polite. So let's go over here so it's in the shallows. It's like right there. Gonna put some dirt there. Oh yeah, I have the inner tube permanently equipped now. Wow, this is really right here, huh? Okay. And it's flippers. I should get rid of the chest. I need to make sure I don't step on top of a explosion right now, because that would be a bad move. Also, I have apparently been regularly maxing my mining speed, which is just really fun for me. Go over here. Darn. Dig down there so I have less water to deal with. Thank you. Ooh. There's a mushroom. I'm so excited. I cannot express to y'all how excited I am for this. Ooh. It just takes one. Alright. I want the pink one. Oop. I'm supposed to right click it in my inventory. Yeah! We got the pink one, boys! So this is permanently just sitting in this slot now, by the way. Not that. It's gonna be there. Actually, I can move you too. So yeah, we now have our friend. Friend is great. This also means friend needs... You know what? I actually don't know. Do I want friend to... No, that's a little too distracting even for me. We'll find friend some dye later, you know? But we're sitting with one mushroom grass seed for now. We're gonna get Lucy out, give her a fun day. But yeah, I've been waiting to find a chillet for so long in this run. It gives a 10% damage boost and a dash. It is a great, great little find. And I can't believe it took this long, honestly. Oh, I'm supposed to hold shift, not control. Whee! Alright. But yeah. 0 mushroom grass seeds from that. Always a bit disappointing when I try to get mushroom grass seeds. Because you just kind of never get them, it seems. 3, we're gonna go... here and then down. That out of the way. Actually, hit 2. Come on, buddy. We're gonna do a little bit of digging over here. Get a mushroom grass seed farm up and running, I guess. And then he should do his thing until he... basically until he hits the dungeon. Let's go this way. In an ideal world, those are where I would like to dig my tunnels. I think Dig Toys is going to break this one, though. But that's fine. I don't really need that many. Alright. I don't really need that many of these, you know? This is purely a convenience thing. Oh my gosh. Do need to fill this in, though. Do I not have blocks? Oh. I forget you have to do those from top down, which obviously makes sense. Completely reasonable, but always forget it. Ta-da! Ta-da! There's that done. Oh, Dig Toys lined up. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that actually worked. Alright, buddy. You get to go this way. I'm on block swap duty. And this is exactly why I just went ahead and did all of this off stream in the jungle area. Just so y'all know, I just sort of stared at the screen and did a whole bunch of block swapping. So with this, we'll have 3 tunnels. Actually, you go up there. I can handle this one. That'll save me some time. He'll deal with all that silt. I'll just get this dealt with. There. Get that done. Oop. No, thank you. I would like... Oop. No, thank you. This. Take this. Nice. You know, I didn't think about the fact that whenever he's digging, the silt is just gonna fall behind him. Interesting. Not the outcome I would have expected, honestly. So... that there. Grab him. Oh, cool, he can fit. Go that way, bud. Neat. Like, oh, I pressed control over the menu. That makes sense. But yeah, since Dig Toys can't break any grass, he does end up working pretty well for this stuff. Cool, and he'll get rid of that. Ooh, no. Oh, cool, I can. I was not expecting to be able to, dig or place it quite that far up, but that is good for me. Ooh, I can. Oh, hell yeah. Let's just get this filled in there. I'm actually very lucky that Dig Toys doesn't take care of all the silt, it seems. Otherwise, I'd have lost all that water up there. Alright, and Dig Toys, you should be able to go this way now. Then I come over here. Do all my block swapping nonsense on this. Alright, so all of those are dug. That's all good to go. And then these are growing over here. So with that, we're gonna return home. Get that back there. Keep the mud in my inventory. Place down the bone welder. Get rid of that torch. And place the bone welder here. And then, oh yeah, these. I didn't realize they got put in. Where's my mud? Give me my mud. Rude. Alright, and so with that, let's teleport back over here, check on the status of the grass zone. If I'm wrong, by the way, the jungle grass one is functionally just for naught. But I'm pretty sure jungle grass... Hold on, I need to fix this. I'm pretty dang sure jungle grass... 1, 2 here. Oh gosh. 1, 2. Delete that one. Okay. 2, 3. Someday I might be able to keep a thought for more than 2 seconds. Today is not that day though. Alright, Dig Toys. You go that way. Alright. This... If I remember correctly. Jeez. Ooh, maybe this time. Jungle grass will transform in the shimmer into mushroom grass seeds. If I'm wrong... Why am I going so slow? What inflicted me with slowness? Wild. If I'm wrong, I just have a good bait farm, because I don't think this is low enough to grow live fruit. And... Kit Kat, you're not getting in my lap right now. I know you want to. That's not happening right now. Yes. I will lean over in just a second and give you a little kiss on your little noggin. But you are not getting in my lap. But yeah, if it was all for naught, I had a good time building the original segment. Dig Toys just made this a lot faster because I forgot I was on the wrong layer. You go, bud. One, two. Cool. You go that way. After I catch this bird, I will dig out the last bits this way. And then this will be a nice little, little treat of an extra layer, you know? I should put that there just so I don't have to deal with it later. And then clear this top row. Got like 2 jungle grass seeds for this entire... Oh no, there's a third. Multiple passes I did, but... Where was that macaw? 2 is a lot better than a lot of the places I went futzing around in the underground. Oh, I can't fly while I'm on this guy. That's not good for me. I need double jumps, so I should... Wait, what am I doing? Fuck that. Ooh, water striders. I need double jumps apparently now. Which... Oh, I know where I need to go. Here. I'm gonna set my bed here just so I don't have to deal with that. There we go. And where have I explored? Let's go over here, shall we? Try and find a couple more chests, maybe a snowstorm in a bottle? Since I can't get a sandstorm in a bottle from anything but fishing. Close enough to the border that I don't have to worry too much about missing stuff just on the very edge. Alright. Dig over to the left for a second. Oh yeah, rainbow flares. Hold on a second. I want to see what these look like. Cool, I can just magic in a bunch of gravitation potions. I didn't think I could yet. Okay, those look exactly how I thought they would. Alright. Here, over this way. we'll go, let's just say about here. Get a little bit of water with me, but not too much. I need to sit up straight, which also means I need to adjust my mic stand. Right, I apparently need to go further to the left. Because the caverns are just encroaching on the snow. Let's go farther to the left. Even farther to the left. Heal up a bit. There we go. Connect back to my original tunnel. And go a little further to the right. I say original tunnel, whichever one that one was. Oh hey, there's a chest. Oh joys. It's the thing I didn't need. And further down we go, baby. If I have to dig for this, I'm gonna be so upset. Or not dig, fish. I 100% meant to say if I have to fish for this. Meaning any and all of the loot that I want from this area. If so, this may turn into the getting set up for all of my biomes fishing quests stream, I guess. Oh hey, chance for more mushroom grass seeds. That's always good. Go here. We're just gonna dig all the way across. There we go. Up on that guy. Get out the axe. Oh, hi, there's lava there. So, not many mushroom grass seeds, I guess. Sad. And I should put this in there so I can do this. 4 ought to be enough. And if that dug all the way through, I'll be sad for different reasons, but hell yeah, it didn't. So we're going down here. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry about that. It sounded like I had someone in my apartment building's hallway, and I don't currently have neighbors, so... Apparently there was nothing there, but just weird. Nice. Is that enough? It is! Cool, we're done with that. So... Ice cream sitting next to the lava pit is extremely funny. He has a little heating pad blanket set up on top of some boxes. That way it can be slid around the room a little more easily. Alright, so with this... 3... Just gonna dig a little trench across the bottom here. That way we know the exact bounds of the entire underground ice biome. Oh, one of those is my flanks. Alright. This is a bit wider than I expected it to be. I definitely thought this biome was narrower east to west. I almost said east to left. And we're straight into the dungeon, or underground desert. And I'll just dig myself a little pathway here. Take my sword, and... so... I never have a reason to take off the boots. But I will have a reason... Sorry. I will have a reason once I get some double jumps to swap my... Oh gosh, what was I saying before I needed to clear my throat like 6 times? I will have a reason to swap my wings for multi-jump. Get rid of that. Let's take you. We'll definitely take a vertical slice through this here in a minute. Probably from like, maybe in this tunnel actually. That'd be a great spot, right there. And then just go straight down and see what's around in there. But I want to futz through some more of the underground desert too. With a bit of luck, I think I can find the stuff that would be in a pyramid down here. Ooh, I hope I can, actually. Actually, what am I doing? I have that set up right there. There's this. Little puddle of water. Big puddle of water. And we're gonna make this a little faster for the future. There we go. Make sure Torch God's Flavor is up and running. Hit over here. And as down we go. Torch God's Flavor takes forever, it seems. I know, I should be able to see wires. Not sure why that teleporter doesn't seem to be lit up, but not really a concern. Oh, I've already been up for almost an hour. It has not felt like it was that long. Hell yeah. Let this be it. I just need one item. Yeah! Alright. I'm gonna keep digging my hole down this side of the frost biome. But I don't have to, importantly. Oh, you bastards. No, it wouldn't line up, so I have to go back up top, or up to that point. Ooh, nice. I should stick that there in my inventory so I don't forget it exists. That was a really nice treasure chest, all things considered. There we go. And, gotta sit up straight. And now, we keep digging. But yeah, I'm gonna try and keep things relatively simple today, just because I've not had a good day, to put it mildly. And so I would like to just kind of chill. Which will include a decent amount of digging and building, but like not like I don't do those anyways, you know? Nice, and now I have an access tunnel on both sides of this one. Let's go a bit further up. Then let's go this way, shall we? Ooh, goodness. Oh, I was on slush that went down. Cool, and that's enough slush that I don't need to worry about actively mining it. Just a hair. Nice. I don't think there's anything else for me to get from any of these chests, is there? No, no. Oh yeah, I already had the ice blade. Oh, spider biome. That's always fun. In the middle of another biome. Let's flood it with some ice water, shall we? Treasure? Any treasure? No treasure? Alright. In that case, we're gonna go back up here. And then now let's go do a little bit of dungeon stuff. And then after dungeon stuff, or not dungeon, gosh dang. Desert. After desert stuff, I will probably set up some biome fishing spots. Because it seems like that'll be the next big step. And let's just go right here. Save me some of my digging time. Oh nice, and that's where I died before. A while ago, but still, died nonetheless. Heal up. And treasure chest. Nothing I don't have. Wrong button with my pinky. Oh! Oh, cactus. That makes sense. I'm fine with dying to a cactus at basically any point in the game. I understand that in Master Mode especially, I am going to die to boulders. You know? There's that. Then next time we die, I will unset my spawn point so I can go back to the main house. And then we'll explore the desert a third time and call it at that, basically. You good? Okay. Aha. There is a treasure chest there. I completely missed that. Rash chisel versus hard. I would prefer having a hard chisel. Thank you very much. Yep. There we go. Oh my gosh. This is why you don't dig in a straight line in the fucking desert, I guess. Because nothing will let you. Ooh. I actually might be able to transmute the extractinator and oh gosh. Snake Charmer's flute. The Snake Charmer's flute. I might be able to transmute the Snake Charmer's flutes. Jeez. Free control BH. That is a house over there. I should probably get an Abigail's flower at some point, since she goes through walls and such. Try me. I have already gotten the treasure out of this one. That figures. That. Kill that guy. Get out of here. Oh, that's... I kept thinking, I was like, why isn't it pressing the 3 button? It's because I was pressing the 4 button. Fast statue. Yeah, I'm probably out of things to get down here if I had to guess. Oh my gosh. Out of unique loot to get down here is a better way to phrase that. Could you, thank you? Alright. Treasure up here. Cool. Take that, go down. Okay. Move spawn point, and I am not going back to the desert. Desert, 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 desert. Not a dungeon, it's a desert. Quick stack any of that. Delete that. And then... it took 3 to get the blue one. Hunter potions. Click that. Get just a bunch of those. And that should be it for this menu. Stack those to where they should go. Oh, crafting menu. Whoop. Step there. Thank you. Put these in here. Buff up. I said crafting menu. Let's hit accessories real quick. Okay. Means green horseshoe and blue horseshoe. I've got those. Does it take 4 balloons to make the bundle? No? Dang. Okay. Shove all those balloons up there, I guess. I just swore I could make the bundle, but I guess I need the sandstorm in a bottle, which sucks. Are there any of these that I can make now that I've got... Nope, doesn't seem like it. Is good for me, honestly. Nothing in there. Nothing in the accessories. Realistically, I should have an obsidian shield to put into the slot over here, but I don't care quite that much about knockback. Usually if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. So knockback is usually not that big of a concern for me personally. Not at this stage of the game, at least. Nothing in the vanity slots. No armor. And I don't think there's any weapons I can make. Yeah. Aha. I can make Mushroom Boy finally. Not that he is basically any good by this point in the game. I should actually gravestones. I want, let's say 5 of those. I'll stick those in my inventory up here. Oh. So what I'm seeing is I should put one of these there. Move all 3 of you over here. I should re-equip that. Actually, I should not re-equip that right now, because I'm looking to jump to my death. I landed on water. All right. I think that'll get me just a single one of the Even a single one of the gold. Jeez, I can't think of words today. Even a single one of the gold gravestones is all I was looking for, as long as I can replicate it. Ah! Okay, so... You... We're just gonna hop down the hole a couple more times. Oh. Chester. Chester, please. Chester, please. I just need you to... Chester. Thank you. I guess I slid a little to the right. That's fine. That is 2 more gravestones floating around down there somewhere. So we're gonna throw on our wings and go collect them. Let's see how good my... As I was quite genuinely saying, let's see how good my ability to spot where I died is. You? Well, that'll work. Come. I need... It's like 10 of you? Actually, we're gonna do a little bit of terraforming over here. First step. Lucy. Oh, now I get all the fruits I could want. We're gonna clean up some of these bumps. But not in the way you might be expecting. Want these later. And I want to come over here and say... Sticky dirt bombs. Thank you. Gonna all of that set up like that, then buff up, flatten this all off a little bit. guess that torch gets to stay. And yeah, it can be a little boring to have a completely flat world. I don't really care that much. Eventually I get tired of running into some of the walls as I just try to run across the fields, you know? Go. And so we're just gonna make this a nice little relatively flat thing with some little bits and bobs throughout. Because as long as I can run across it, that's all I'm looking for, you know? Then... ah, shit. So, get a couple of these holes filled in. And then dig across some more. I wasn't exactly sure where the height level should have been for this, so I knew I was going to be doing a little bit of coins descend from the heavens. Oh, that's fun. I knew it existed. I hadn't seen it yet, and wasn't honestly sure how rare it was. Let's just fill a couple of these holes here. There's that. Nice. Get my angle up to 45 degrees and walk on up this hill. Hey, Lucy. Thank you. This one. Flat cap that. And we'll flatten this off a little bit. And that should be all of the words escape me. That should be all of the terraforming this area ever needs. Break some of these rocks and stuff to get them out of my way. Get rid of all these fucking pumpkins. Actually, hold on. Oh, it's a hoik. Every time I run into that one, I look and go, why did I stop? You know, this has genuinely not filled with grass, despite being able to fill with grass. And so I'm going to make the executive decision, after trying to make sure it could fill with grass in the first place, Let's just go buckets. Oop. I said buckets. Lava. Thank you. 3. We're gonna break one of you. Then just any day now. Actually, yeah, that doesn't work. So, yeah, we're gonna do this. Sure, I'm all buffed up so I can dig fast enough for that. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, good gracious, that always scares the hell out of me. It's like, oh no, did my stream drop? No, Windows. Cool, and because this isn't gonna let me... Woo! Because that's not gonna let me have grass anyway, I can actually place a more fun block down below it. Which will make it a lot more visually interesting since I can't. Gotta make sure I time things right. Alright, and that should not empty itself. There should be enough lava that it's not going to dissipate even if I don't fill it all the way up right now. So now the question is, what kind of block do I want underneath it? I could go for a gem spark. I could just do more aquarium. But I think I want something a little more fun than that, you know? And I do want to do this. Just because from here I can take that. Oh goodness. Oh yeah. Just gonna put dirt here for now. Then take, ooh, no. That. go. No, I would like to do this, please. Thank you. Go. Get out of there. You don't deserve that spot. Cool. Yeah. Now I've got the row of torches. I can take my hammer, hold it here, and go... Yeah. Nope, nope, not the house, please. It's a hamax. Okay, I guess I'm getting a lot of tree stuff. Ooh, that one's frustrating, actually. You know what? No. I'm gonna pick a different kind of gem spark, and I'll do the whole fucking thing with it. That's what I'll do. Redesign some of the aesthetic of my whole arena here. It'll be perfect. Yes, I'm sorry about not letting you do the chopping here, Lucy. Just have this go all the way here. Click. Nope. Click. Perfect. And now... we're going to just extend this a little bit. Because while it won't be my main arena, this is just handy to have, you know? Gives me a proper entrance and exit into the arena, you know? There's that. Then hit 8, click 1. What? Why did it do that? Hold on. No. No. Fine. 3, break that, 8, place that, cool, and that'll work. Yippity-doo. We don't have to go all the way up with this one. I just want to get a little bit of the clearance while I'm already thinking about it, you know? Plus, I can actually do this. That'll work. I now have a nefarious idea. Hehehehe. Maniacal laughter. Alright. Get rid of all of that. Okay, fuck off. So the whole platform is not going to stay this way forever, but it is convenient for now. Plus, I'm going to need more dirt. Imp, are you here? Put that there, and then I would like... to remember what I was doing, baby! Oh my gosh. I need dirt blocks. Grass seeds. That. Oh, oh my gosh. I think that's it. Okay. It's so convenient just being able to place all the grass I could ever want. 3, control. Actually, let me do that real quick. Nice. There's my ramp up here. Just gonna cap this across real quick, save me some time in the future. And then rid of those trees. Beautiful. Next we can... Hold on. I need to fix that. That's gonna drive me crazy if I don't. And I don't need to do that one, and I'm not going to right now. Do I have all the acorns in here? I don't. Ah, dang. Okay. Either way. Cool. That is all of those I needed. Get rid of some of this wall. Torch the hell out of this area. This one's already torched the hell out of. And so, quick stack my money into Chester. We're gonna come over here. That's a hoik that I forgot existed. Oop. Cool. All the gem sparks I could want. Hit this again, and then we're gonna go that. Huh. I need another stack of meteorite, I guess. So... and... there you are. Those, and then meteorite. Quick stack everything to similar chests. Unfavorite all of this nonsense. All right. Oh. So my idea, I want you set to that so I can get rid of this shit. Do I like the amber? I think I want the blue. Yeah, I might like the blue the most. Yeah, it's between the blue and the green. Get that guy there. Back on my rollerblades. I think I'm gonna do the green for this row. Yeah. That is the wrong thing. That's what I wanted. Because the green looks kind of like the grass that I wanted here originally, which is a good thing for me. I'll do a second pass of this eventually, but for now we're just gonna one pass. And then do the other side of the Hoik over here. There we go. It's very funny having the dramatic music right there. No. There we go. Alright. And that makes for a nice bright green strip for that row. And I think that is not the blocks. Ah. Bright yellow. And sadly, that dirt's not gonna look the same. Oh my gosh. Stop. There we go. Yes. So, anywhere the clay is, I'm gonna have to go under and place dirt myself. Understood. And place you up to there. Actually, yeah, two of the blue ones there. Oh, I did not want to throw those away. Get back here. That'll add a fun little bit of illumination and color below the arena, you know? There's that. If if I'm lucky, this will finish off the layer in a single pass on this side. I'll deal with the clay in a minute. Actually, I'll deal with it now. I thought I still had more yellow to place. Nice. Just gonna lay yellow down on this layer. Whee! Ah, yes. There we go. Get those there. Alright. So we're gonna put the yellow here. I'm gonna put green behind the lava because I think it's very funny. And then, hold on, I need, get out of there, thank you. Nope, you go there, you go here. All of these on this spot. Dramatic music intro. Did I not grab blue gem spark wall? Huh. Okay. Guess I'm grabbing some blue gem spark wall now. This here. There we go. We're just gonna throw some nice blue down below the aquarium blocks. Actually, pop that. Ooh, I almost got rid of it. I want you back there. So now the aquarium blocks are an even richer blue. Then this will finish out all of the below ground block placement, which will be significantly easier to deal with after this. Cool. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna throw a real quick row of red up here. Nope, that is skipping places, so we're gonna just go at I would like to coast and get it all done speed. Let's see. It should be red, yellow, blue, green, indigo, violet, but not all of those colors exist for Gem Spark. And so what we're gonna do is red, yellow, blue. Actually do this now before I forget. Green, purple. Actually gonna have amber in the middle. Yellow, blue, green, purple. So what we're gonna do is just get this one set here. Yeah, Kit Kat. She's being so good and polite tonight. He's not interrupting. Oh. And then eventually I should be able to get a flower from Abigail's flower. Gosh dang. Let me do this actually. We're gonna just keep it going all the way over there. Red, yellow, blue, green, indigo, violet. Green. Oh, what am I doing? Red, amber, red, yellow, blue. Actually, I don't need the Gem Spark block anymore, so I can get that out of my inventory. Red, yellow, blue, green, violet. So get that one, get that one, that one, that one. And so, what we're gonna do now is... make passes, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And so I'm only doing the 2 height for this. I'm not going all the way down with this. So don't don't worry about that. And I know I could paint these walls and get those to actually look like the proper colors and do the full fidelity of... No, not happening. I may do some other fancy nonsense in my own time. But that would be sort of extra, you know? I'm gonna just get this extended away from here so I don't have to worry about the house quite as much. As I get to and from it. The last thing I want is for it to actually hit my house, and then I have to replace the house wall, and that just be a whole thing, you know? Cool. And so I'm gonna take this bottom purple layer, stick my mouse there, hit buff, and wait, oh wait, actually, this ought to speed me up even more. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What was that sound? Fuck. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That was loud. Okay. Technically speaking, I knew that existed, but like, was not expecting that. Also, what are the odds of that? Because that's a rare event as far as I'm aware of. If I'm not mistaken, that's a new event that is functionally Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. I had no clue that could reasonably show up right now. Oh, goodness. I don't know what caused it to show up. And as such, not entirely sure if that was even something I could, like, predict or prevent. But that was loud as hell. Oh, just coast. It's fine. Yeah, I like having the green block below the lava, the nice little bubbly surface instead of completely contiguous. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's move my hammer. But yeah, needless to say, that harpy statue scared the hell out of me and did so much damage. Part of the reason that I want the grass right next to my house, by the way, is that I can turn this into a hallowed biome later on and have my big arena be the hallow, which is convenient for the Empress of Light to not have to build my biome, or not have to build my arena in the hallow. Alright, and so let's go ahead and grab blue next. Go here. Still not seeing any flowers, or Abigail's flowers, I mean. I may actually end up deleting all those torches just to give it more land to spawn in. Away we go. Only 3 more passes, it seems. Well, 3 plus this one, but, you know, 3 after this one's done. Oh. I should also throw together a playlist for all of these videos. This is apparently going to be a pretty long series of videos for me to get done. Which I should have known from the beginning, honestly. But now I know. And I can do something about it from here. I should check the wiki tonight for some of the paint combinations, because if I want to do some funny things with the paint colors, I should figure it out ahead of time. I'm hoping once I get all of the red for the upper layer done, it'll look a little bit better with that orange stripe in the middle, but I probably should have put the orange directly below the platform. Live and learn. It's not bad enough for me to be, like, upset about it or anything, though. Then I'll go to the other end, get rid of all the torches over the graveyard biome, and we should be good to leave it for a little while. Nice. that real quick. So that's good. I need a couple of water candles. That's a platinum candle. Funny. Right. Also, I haven't had the traveling merchant show up today. That's wild, honestly. Did I just completely miss where the water candle was? No. Alright, there's that. We're gonna put... Oh, get out of the way, Chester. Chester? Oh, it's because it's not a platform. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's grab some helium moss blocks, hit my crafting menu, and type helium. Ooh, no. Oh no, is that not allowed? No! Shit. Okay. What kind of platforms can I make? Alright, I'll just use 2 glass platforms then. Place those 2 bricks. That, and then put... I replaced the wrong thing with the wrong spot, and I am very frustrated with myself about that. Say it's this one. There we go. Took a little too long, but I got there. Then open this, click this, quick stack my stuff in here. Gonna do that. Put my actual outfit on. Swap that over here. Buff up. Nice. 46 miles an hour. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I one short? Have I been one short of technically having a graveyard this whole time? I think I have been. So... Alright, I've got my fucking idea then. Blocks, dirt block. What's the highest? Is that one? Cool. There's that. I would like some grass seeds. Dig toys. Start here, buddy, and go this way, please. I do wish block swap was the same speed as placing blocks. Purely because of stuff like that. Cool. We got grass. And then I can throw... Well... Oh no, that already had the toolbox equipped. Shit. Okay, fine. I'll just hop up here. Cool. If that is not enough to turn this into a proper graveyard biome for all of the purposes I need, I'm gonna be deeply upset. Just gonna... Oh hey, I should do that. Get my extra 1 space and all. Alright, buddy. You take care of that row. Oop, didn't mean to do that one. Just that. There we go. There we go. Get it all out of here. Alright, that is another build taken care of. Technically speaking. I'm going to leave this for now. I need to come over here and finish off this... clean line is what I'm going to call it. Getting rid of some of those. Swap you. go. Nice. Should grab some gem spark and double check that I can't make gem spark platforms. I cannot. Oh, which sucks a little bit because I wanted it to be super, super bright. Okay. For now, that is the best that I can reasonably do. Then I'll stick my ultra bright torch on top of it. Ah, shit. How many did I do? That is 1, 2 on each side. Okay. Pick up the torch, and that is 1, 2 on each side. Put that there. Nice. So let me grab Lucy real quick. Up down these trees. Then we're gonna come over here and say acorns. Hooray, acorns. Cool. Nice. And then hopefully I can get an Abigail's flower out of that. Is there anything weird I can craft just because the mist is here? No? Alright, cool. So my oasis is on the right-hand side of the world. Buffs back up. And yeah, I don't plan on actually retroactively going across. Oh, this is all grassed up now. Nice. I don't plan on retroactively going across the entire world to get... Hold on a second. Da-da. Let's do that, and then... that ought to... That fixed. Yeah, now I can run up there. Shit, I meant to have acorns. I have a slingshot. Does that mean I can put these over here? No, I can't. Okay. Those are just getting favorited then. Favorited then. What was I even talking about retroactively doing? I don't know. Nice. Oh, goodness. I forgot that I can fall down here. It's gonna. No. Ho, ho, ho. There we go. Okay. And now I begin the suffering. Do I have ales in Chester? I don't yet. So I'm gonna need you. Then floating. Oh goodness. Buff up, heal up. Over here and type in fish for fishing rod, which fiberglass is the best one I have? I guess it is. Right, and then gold worms are the best bait I have, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because night crawlers and buggies are worse than gold, which is clear, plain as day, understandable, but always worth double checking. And then I go... I don't have any sort of fishing hook. No line, no fishing hook, no nothing. Okay, cool, cool. So... And with any luck, we will get a bunch of oysters. Because I need 5. One more oyster. That. Nice. Let's see. Let's see if I get my pink pearl out of my natural oysters. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've got my max luck. My gosh. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. All of you. Fuck you. Fucking take off my damn boots, I guess. Alright, where's my... There it is. And I need a couple of gnomes. Because I forgot that I can put these out here. And I would like a fucking bast statue. Kit Kat, please. I'm gonna have to double check the wiki for this stuff because I bet I don't have enough power or fishing power yet to get the actual crate I want. Once I get 10 wooden crates, I'll... Oh nice, a golden one. Okay. Okay. And I clearly have better, like, bait power and everything than I should right now, but, like... There's that. Alright, let me get all the oysters I could want, all of those that I could want. Actually. Cat. Please. Oh, pfft. Yeah, I clearly have better bait and, like, fishing power than I should have, reasonably speaking, but, like... Oh, I wish you could fucking... Holding shift? If I was able to hold shift to go and open 10 things at a time, that'd be so nice. Oh wait, hold on. There's black pearls and white pearls. I'll put you there. I'm gonna put you there. I just need one more of these. Oh, get out of there. Let's put you there. Okay, I got enough. Put on these boots so I can just walk back and forth. I got a tsunami in a bottle at least. Let's just get down to 97 something. There we go. Open you. All right. I'm just gonna drop these in here before I forget that I have them. And we're going over here. Let's see. Open. No. I would like to open that. Go down here. I'd like to toss you into the drink. Thank you for the galaxy pearl. That is not what I meant to do. Have some coins. Yeah, fishing in this makes you immediately sink, which is just very funny to me. Oh, perfect. It's the one I actually wanted to get over into. And yes, I should absolutely be waiting until I have better fishing power for this. But I would rather just get some of this done. Before I start tackling the missions themselves. Because once I have to start setting up arenas and all of that stuff, it's just going to get more complicated, or not arenas, fishing things. Ooh, an ocean crate. Okay. Right, let me do this. Right click. Send you. No. You and you in here. Click out, close that. Get all those. The bright side is, once I decide to start doing the missions, I'm going to abuse the hell out of the fact that we're in journey mode to fast forward time. Because it'd be one thing if I had anyone actively in here to chat with while doing fishing at purely vanilla timescales, but since I don't right now, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna go ahead and get it done, you know? Because once I get each of the fish a couple of times, I can just duplicate them anyways, you know? Ooh, a jellyfish. Yeah, my power is not high enough for this. Cool. Go in here. Now that's gonna get corrupted very quickly. Ah, fuck. Okay. We're gonna turn on God mode real quick. Let's just grab some of these real quick. Open up my inventory. Let's say you're going in here, you're going in here. And then all of that is ingredients. I'll go ahead and just chuck my ales in here. And then all of this is stuff to go back in the house at spawn. Yeah, that ought to be enough. And then with that, I should be able to do this. Cool. If that's not good enough, then I really don't have any way to be quite good enough. And so Chillet and I are just gonna sit here and go down. Because I would like to preserve at least one of my oceans as an ocean that's not corrupted. Apparently it's going to be the funny cave one. Shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, that'll work. And if it doesn't, then there was not really much I could do. There we go. And down to hell we go. Gonna be completely honest, I do not care about that one single chest. Not at this point. I can do a little bit of inventorying. That's a Goulder, so I don't care about getting it. That one I do care about, though. Alright, hit 2. That is a lot of little things I just got. Also, this is a shit ton of water. Okay, so... Alright, let's see. Oh, gotta do that. I have infinite water. I don't care about trying to be like, oh, I should just preserve this one. I'm just gonna dig it straight to hell. I don't know why I was trying to be so cautious with that out of... or other than just out of habit. It's a Goulder. I can spend some time while I'm down here, though, and get a nice collection of... Oh, geez, what are they called? Lava-proof bait. Lava-proof bait. Oh, hey, buddy's here. What's up, No-Eyed Willie? Oh my gosh, you have only things I've bought before. Oh, that's upsetting. Well, enjoy your drowning. Cool, and now I can stand on the water for the last, like, minute that it's here. I have God mode turned on. I don't have to worry about drowning in lava. Get everything. Nice. There's that. And then now I should be able to swap you over here. Cool. And then I can do extremely nitpicky things with my height change. So that I can allow for trees to grow on every step. Not that I need trees to grow on every step, nor that I will actually do such things. That is a dolphin on the land. But purely that I can. is more down here. Is that enough? That's enough. Hell yeah. Because now I can do something real fun. Let's go. Big ass thing of shell piles. This dropped. Some of these real quick. Make this a nice. Big old pile of shells all the way down. Hit number 7 to catch this bird. And this turtle. What? I can't catch the turtle. I could have swore I could catch the turtles. I guess not. Okay. Whoop, no thank you. So with that, I now need drop down here. Control. So I just need coral, lightning whelk shell. Interesting. Curious what those do as far as crafting is concerned. But it's nothing right this moment, so it's gonna hold off for a minute. Actually, hold on a second. I'm being silly. Okay, so shell pile does not extract into anything other than sand, which, you know, all things considered, that does make sense. Crafting. What can I make with this, buddy? Oh, shell piles. badge. Greater luck potion requires ladybugs. Okay, so I can't make those yet. Cool. I tossed my puffer fishes. Okay. Let's go. Weapons. Fucking harpy statue. Stone platforms and tungsten chandelier. Throw. Oop, nope. Not that. Fish in there. Actually, hold on. Fish in here. Then I need to come over here. Oh, goodness. All of them are materials. And so... tulip shell, starfish, and seashell are all materials as well. If those aren't useful, then so be it. I would like... Just give me like that many. That'll work. Sailfish boots. Same thing. Just give me a whole bunch. And then fish I need should be flounders, rock lobsters. I'll just grab one of all of it. Black pearl. That's golf ball. White pearl and pink pearl. Then the only fish I don't need is tuna, red snapper, and shrimp. Tuna, red snapper. So come over here. Quick stack to correct chest. Quick stack to similar chest. And open this bad boy up. Let's go accessories. Let's see. Tiger climbing gear. Delete. I'll go ahead and stick one of those in my inventory because those are convenient to have, even though I won't ever really use it. Toss that. Okay. Damn. And I definitely have some of each of those. I really just need... Oh, hold on. I'm going to the Terraria wiki. Your own window. There we go. Cool. Stream is still up. And we're typing in pyramid so that I can see the pyramid loot. I would like you, and you. Exploration, secret world seeds, technical details, tips, and trivia. Okay, cool. That means I want that one. Pyramid are guaranteed to contain the Pharaoh set. Okay. And then from here, I will simply go and say fishing. Yay, everyone's favorite. Woo! Crates. I would like to reveal the list, please. Oasis crate, which should... Yeah, it does have a chance for a sandstorm in a bottle. Okay. Right. Cool. How good are you? Same as the fiberglass, technically. Interesting. Ooh, it's technically better because it's a little faster. Did I not buy one of the mechanics rod? Oh, it doesn't say fishing. Alright, so... Blood Moon, Chum Bucket, Zombie Merman... Sitting Duck... Yeah, so I need to grab one of these. No, I must not have bought one. I'll double check out of my craftables, but I don't think I did. This is only in hard mode. That is very good for me to know. Alright, back here. Okay. Otherwise, in matching biome chests. Not all biomes or special chests have matching crates. Okay. I did not mean to click that. I wanted to hide that one. So... Oh, goodness. Catch frequency, biomes. I just need to double check how many size needed for catching the thing. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, 50%'s the best bait. Quest fish, quest reward, usable items, fishing poles, luck. Crate mechanics. Never generate a crate out of that. Cool. I just need to make sure that I have enough. 35 connected tiles of liquid are required, 1,001 for oceans, 50 for honey, and 300 or more to be optimal. Okay. 200 for honey. So 300 or more. And 75 wide. Wider at lower depths, the additional width is not counted. Successfully fish in a 1 tile wide pond. The distance of the bobber to the shoreline does not matter. Okay. Okay. It's all about depth. That's what it is. Fishing in lava. Fishing while moving. And then quick factors were buffs, bait, chum bucket, gummy worm is a permanent boost. Sitting in a chair or toilet increases it by that much. Accessories. Fishing power boost. That one's +5, so that's just as good as the... That one's +5. Cool. I don't think the inner tube and the chairs stack. I could be wrong, but I'm perfectly fine with being wrong on that. Double check the high test fishing line. I do, in fact, get it from the angler. I need to open that one up for later. And then, let's see, sandstorm in a bottle. Master mode, same thing. Recipe is a forbidden fragment at a crystal ball. That's what I thought. And then over here, bundle of balloons. Yeah, I do in fact just have to have this fucker, which is quite frustrating. Okay. And so, in that case, I need sandstorm in a bottle. Which, if I can get the Pharaoh's mask, that also gets me the sandstorm in a bottle. Okay. The flying carpet becomes the Pharaoh's robe. Awesome. Chippy's couch is something I'll need info on later. And so I need to make my desert pond larger. Which, that sucks, if I'm completely honest. But I'm just gonna make it a bit deeper. those are there. Oop, that is more than I intended. Double check my potions. Nothing here. Buff up. Ooh. Aha. That means there is diamond gem spark block. Fuck. Alright. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna need later for certain paint things, so I have to deal with looking into the painter. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Nah, it'll be fine. Plus, that is stuff for me to do offline. There it is. Make one of those. Okay. Everything's good in there, good in there. Nothing weird in here, right? Oh, you can make magic mirrors now. I didn't know that. That's all materials. Me faintly squinting. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm actually really upset with myself for that one. Okay. So, what do I want to make my house out of over in the ocean biome? That's what it's called. Because I've got palm wood, so I should actually do that real quick. Come over here and type in palm. All this available. Then come back over here and type in rod. Yeah, I don't have it, which is honestly to be expected. Okay, so I think I'll actually make it out of dynasty wood. I'd like to just have the shingles available. then I can come over here and do all of this. Oop, no, not you. As I squint at my menu to see what all I'm trying to make sure I get. There we go. Right click into here. Get rid of those. Furniture. Okay, and the shingles are just not something that can even be... words are hard. But like one of you. Let's get like 10 of you. A few of that. Actually, I'll get 5. That's 2 more than the number of people in the house. Couple of you. Couple of you. 10 of you. 10 of you. 10 of you. Couple of you. Clock. Bed. Few of that. 1 of you. 10. 10. There we go. Then we're just gonna set time to dawn. Grab full stack of Dynasty platforms. I think I'm gonna want the white Dynasty walls for the most part. So put that there. And there we go. All right. Over this way. So take you. I'm going to raise the water level here in a minute. That, and then go down a little. Into the water. I say into the water, knowing full well I am going to raise the water level. There we go. Buckets of water. Ah, yes. I hear ominous cat noises. Okay, no, she's just in the other room doing stuff. She's fine. Oh yeah, this is a good time to remind people, if you have any sort of daily medications, don't forget to look for them, make sure you're restocked, all good to go, and if it's time to take them, probably go ahead and do that before you forget. Not sure how I went through that platform there, but I'll take it? Wonder if that's replicatable. Yeah. It must just be because I'm going up, technically, even though I'm going into a platform I should not be able to go up into. Wild. Infinite flight. And then once the water starts to run over a bit, we'll see if that's enough. This way. Give it a second. And run back and stop. Cool. Toss that here. Toss the empties. And then we're gonna do a little bit of clean up. Oh yeah, I should put that on Alt U so I can't accidentally get rid of you. Yeah, I completely forgot. Basically, as soon as I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna raise the water level, that I needed to raise the water level before I ran any sort of estimate on, like, how high up my platform should be. Because what I want is a little different than it currently is. And so I gotta undo all of those platforms real quick. Okay. And so, get out of here. What I want to do is take one of you, place you there, get rid of that one. Put that there. Then that makes me walk through it. So I do need to put one more here. Ah, fuck. Aww. No! No, don't! Don't make me do that. Aww. Fuck. I was hoping it would auto-place them like that. Okay, so... that... Get rid of that. Get that. 1, 2, 3. Grab you. Fuck. Okay. Well, shit. That's not quite gonna work the way I wanted it to. Is it worth it? Because that is exactly how I want it to look. Is this right here? I think it is worth it, sadly. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go out to there. Okay. Okay, there we go. I will compromise, a little bit on my original plan. So that'll be that. Give me that so I can get my sand block there. Actually, I'll put that one there. Yeah, I'll have to come over here. But this will work out pretty well for me anyway. Give me my one sand block. You there, and then I hammer you once. Yeah, there we go. I could swore I could catch dolphins in the... Okay, whatever. So with that... This was a problem I knew was going to happen, is that I can't put anything on here, but that'll be solved here in just a little bit. It's a surprise for later. I forget. Can you actually shoot underwater? I don't think you can. So I'm gonna go drop a couple of these bad boys. They'll light things up too. I will just... I can't do that yet. Okay. So... the way I'm gonna do this, I need... how do you guys look? I need to actuate things. I forget, does this do that? Tools. Activates then. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so... I've got 2 things of acorns. That solves that problem. Cool. There's that. There's those. Do I have God mode turned on? I don't think I do. I do. I need to turn you off. Otherwise we're not getting the authentic experience for this. As I immediately take damage. Cool. Should be able to go all the way through those now. Nice, nice. And then we're gonna come over here and go about this far for round 2. Oop. Actually, I missed one. Nice. All right. And then we're just going to need a 3rd column, which I think I'll place right around here. Now, is it entirely superfluous that I'm using this particular block to make this particular part of the house? Yes. I also just think it's neat. Ah, there's my actuators. Down here. And there we go. Nice. Those are done. I can stand on top of the water now. And then what I'm gonna do, because of those laying the foundation, I should gonna emphasize that I should be able to place things on top of them now, unless I am entirely wrong about how this works. The first thing I'm gonna place on here is, yeah, buddy, a few platforms. Because I want to put a candle on each one. Then we're going to take this and just put, oop, I forgot I can't walk through that one yet. This there. Turn those off. Then let's go ahead and grab Alright, so this is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass if I don't do this. Down right. So now I can just walk up. Okay, cool, cool. Get that shackle out of my inventory. That back there. Alright. And that lets me just walk up here, straight into the house. Nice. What we're gonna do is that. Nice run in, run out, both ways, all good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. With that done, I should... Oh, shoot. I forgot. Oh, my roommate's back, so give me just a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay. So that doesn't work the way I thought it did, which that sucks. No, that would work actually. Hold on. I can just put that there. I'll just need to move that one out one further for the visuals I want. Actuate you. Which means take that. Let's just make this easier on me. Oh, goodness. That, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Then put those, grab my hammer. Perfect. Then I just roll right on down. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Give me back my hammer. Cat, why are you there? Cat. Yeah, thank you. Oh. Cool, so with that, I can... How did I... Hold on. How did I mess that up again? Oh my gosh, I almost messed it up again. There we go. Ooh. Counting platforms is not necessarily my forte. I don't have coral yet, do I? Dang. Okay, so I'm gonna need to farm coral from the other side of the world where I don't have to care about how pretty the ocean is. Also, I shouldn't need any more actuation. Actually, I will. Okay. So, Dynasty Wood, I'm going to... that to give me a little staircase in. Full height, half height, full height. Okay. Perfect. Little staircase. Then we got... Let's go 1, 3, and that'll be where the door hangs from. Swap that back there. Number 7. That's a seagull. I'll deal with him later. I can drop this here for now. That'll save me a decent amount of time, honestly. Yeah. So, how does this look? Okay. And then if I go EYN for the White Dynasty walls. That. How does this look? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what we're gonna be doing now. Okay. I have a plan. And it may not be a good one, but it is a plan. So, what I need to do is build out my eave to where I'm going to. That's not where I want my ceiling in the long run. I want that up here. Then directly above this. Grab that, put my door. Right. 3 real quick so I can clear that one off. Take out that eave and then put you there. Go ahead and hammer that. I do wish you kind of sloped off of them when they were like that, but I understand why you don't. Oh yeah, I need to do this. One there, one there. Hammer it once, and then I should still be able to. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool, cool. Completes the visual aesthetic. That there, so I've got the extra range again. Quick stack stuff to my chest. Shouldn't need that. Okay. Ooh, I can do that now. Hold on. Perfect. Now I grab this, make sure I'm buffed. Fill this area with white wall. Take blue wall. That. Ack. Okay. Then do need one more thing out of here. We're gonna just type in wall real quick. Grab this. We're gonna do a nice little, yeah. That there. Don't have water candles because they're in here? Yeah, they are. Okay. I can't do that. One. That sucks. Okay. Dynasty wood. One. There for a second. 3. Click that. Click that. Ah, fuck. Okay. Cool. Now I've got water candles out here, which will thoroughly enhance my ability to have lots and lots of birds and such spawn. Until I actually have, Can I place you on the floor? I can! Okay, cool, cool. Put you there, and you there. The door has no issues opening. Yeah. No issues opening. Fine, I'll just leave them in that inventory for now. Alright. Oh, goodness. I'll go ahead and put sink there. Let's go. The sink. I'll put the dresser here too, with a nice little candle on it. Let's move the candle a little closer that way. There we go. Drop. 2 chairs on the first floor with... Damn it. It's in here. That. Let's throw a cup on there. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get real fussy with this one, by the way. Oh, cool. I don't have to catch the seagulls anymore. I'm gonna throw the clock on that side. Take 2 lanterns. Put them right at the entrances here. Put 1 big lantern directly overhead. Yeah, this is going to be the fussiest house that I have for for the way that everything's been designed so far. I should be good to go on this floor. That does count as a house, right? Yeah. Because you like being out here. They give you... You're gonna be roommates with the cool slime. So from here, I want the next floor to be blue. Actually, hold on. White at the top, much like I did on the first floor. Oop, I actually messed that up slightly. So I need a second row of glass. There's that one. Get. That means I need... Oh, there you are. 1, 2, 3. Door. Door. Actually. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that. No, I'm not gonna go ahead and do that because I wanted my... Yeah, hold on. Wanted to thicken my walls for aesthetic purposes, and I completely forgot to. Which means I need to get that out of here. That out of here. We're gonna narrow it out as it goes up for this one. Which does mean hammer that once, and then it'll start here. There we go. Nice. And for you, I should be able to just break a single one off that corner without any sort of penalties. Grab this blue wall that I want. It helps if I can keep things going in a straight line. There's that. Well, shit. I keep messing up my counts. There's that. There. That should be fine. Then I take the doors, stick those here. There we go. I put that on the wrong layer. Once again, it would really help if I could count. There we go. Take one of you. We're gonna take an explosion staff. Not you. Cough. I want you up here. You up there. There we go. Need to do that one. That one. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's house number 2, structurally sound. This one's supposed to be nice and tall, because it's also going to have my bed in it. And I want, aesthetically, there to be a lofted area next to the bed. And while it won't actually divide the room, I do want it to be there. Alright, because then I can also do this. Hang that guy there. Actually, hold on. bed in the loft. Stick the big candle behind it. Ah, fuck. Not what I wanted. Big candle behind it. That there. Cool, spawn point set. Let's grab. Actually, gonna get rid of one more of those. Sofa down here with let's go ahead and grab bathtub over there. Not a lantern. Let's go. One of these lamps by the door? Nah, that's an outside lamp. Fuck that. Table. Chair. Stick. Plate there. Jeez. Let's go. Let's just put one of you there, right? That's nice. I want more light up in that corner, though, so I think I'm gonna have to move the tub out so I can take one of you and shove you there. Nice. Spawn point set. Then let's stick. Actually, scoot the sofa over this way. Take a dresser and put it right here. Then I can put just a normal little candle on it. Not what I meant to do. Cool. There's that. And if that invalidates this housing, oh yeah, it's still valid, baby. Oh no. Get back there. I want to do this actually. Big one there. Small lantern here. Not there. Let's put it here. Yeah. One right behind each of the chairs. Actually, I can do this. That is not what I wanted to do. That is the opposite of what I wanted to do. go. Take you, right click. There we go. Because now I can put you one space away. Pick up both of those again and move them again. And I'll actually just put the sofa. It'll just be a sofa as a little treat on its own. Just chilling. Actually, do I have the bookcase? Like I said, this is going to be my most fussy. I need one more door. I don't have the bookcase. I can have a shit ton of books. Can I make the bookcase now? No. Of course I can't. Spawn point removed. Back to the house. No space in... There is space in here. I don't want it in here, though. Fuck. Space in here. All right. Okay. There we go. Let's see. How do these three look? You. Honestly, Dynasty bookcase kind of fucking boring. You know? I think what I'm gonna have to do is grab I want to do this. Go. There's that. So, if I do the... Oh, what am I doing? Bathtub goes down here. Because then you can come out of here, bath, sink, dresser, hangout. This is more like the mudroom than anything else. It's why the fisherman lives there. I also want to just scoot the clock over a little bit. Like that. And I'll drop a sofa there. Because now... I can put the sofa here, which means I can sit there, and then let's see. Oh, hey, welcome in. All right. I think I'm gonna go with that one, actually. It's a little out there visually, but I kind of like it. Yeah, it's a little bright, but I like the brightness. So for that, I'm gonna need two. We're gonna hang. Not hanging those. We're gonna drop some of these up there, even if they're outside. No, that doesn't look right. Oh. I'm mostly using these outside anyway, so I can do that. That gives me a nice platform to get up here. Oop. And there. Stop. Grab the hammer and smack that one once. Same for you. Beautiful. There's that. Grab. Okay, let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is, for this floor, just gonna be a quick and simple one. Like I said, quick and simple one. Let's just put a second table up here. Two cups. Actually, swap that. Put the dish there and the 2 cups down there. Then we're gonna swap this bad boy. Stick a dish on there. And a cup over there. Perfect. All right, and so for this floor, what I want is, let's go. We'll put a dresser here. I can. Okay, I've got an idea for this one. There's my dynasty wood. There's 4. There's 4. And it helps if I actually build in the right spot. preserve my visual integrity. Alright, door. Let's go ahead and throw one of the large candles on top of there. And from here, what we're gonna do is actually build out just a little, not a whole lot. There we go. Because that one is 3 tall. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Cool. So it's 1, 2, 3 out from that. 3 down. 1, 2, 3. There's that. And that sets up the main space. We're gonna go ahead and scoot this over just a touch. Say dresser, big ass candle, hang a lantern on the outside of those eaves. Do glass there and glass here. Sure, I'm buffed. Get rid of the garbage in my inventory. And then let's go. I'll stick a little cup there. Yeah. So from here, da 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 da. That. There's that. We're gonna go for white wall. Yeah, white wall's there. Then a strip. Oh no 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 no. Bad. There we go. And I should be able to just do this. That finishes that out. Grab you and then go delicately right into that spot. Let's grab that. And gonna hang a big lantern from each of these corners. Then let's go. That's 3 tall. Little lofted space. Put that there and grab Ooh, I've got an idea. I would like a terrarium, please, and a seagull. Take that. I will say I would like a terrarium, please. Yeah, so you'll go there. Because that is probably one of the funniest things I can have. Hell yeah. Just a little dude, you know? Ooh, can I stick one of you down? No. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. That is so much better. Okay. Yeah. And that gives him his space. Let's grab... What can I put that's decorative directly above a seagull? Interesting. Oh, wait. I've got... Ah, those are jungle and forest ones, never mind. books works. Get some of those. Throw away the garbage. And now, let's go. I don't need another bathtub. Table. Table. Say this one is more of an entry thing. Your bowl there. Big entertaining space on this floor, you know? Actually, it's 4 between them and 4 between them. Cool, so those are equidistant. Say drop that there, pick up that candle and put you here. Actually, put one directly above each. Nice. And then if I want art, of course I can't just search for the word art. That would be too easy. Okay. I want a tall one. No, I don't think I want a tall one, actually. Oop. Not Outcast, not Morning Hunt. Oh wait, where's the wave? Yeah, give me the Great Wave. Great Wave's going there. Next up, let's see. Sunflowers. Let's discover, huh? Discover looks fine. Nah, not that one. Horrible Night for Alchemy, Blood Moon Rising. Nah, not that one. Nurse Lisa, Morning Hunt, The Merchant, Terraria Gothic, Jaws of Death. No, that's another antlion thing. Bold and Brash? Aw, it's a little too busy. Bone Warp, Old Miner, Remix, Catacomb, oasis. Oh, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright. What about the zebra skin? Nah. Too gaudy. Okay, yeah, no, that works for me. Starry night up here. And swap sunflowers to... Actually, nah. We're just gonna scoot you down here and put sunflowers here. Make this the, like, Van Gogh themed room. Then I'll stick the zoologist, witch doctor, and dryad together. I'm gonna grab the dye trader. And the painter. Okay, I don't need any of those. Oop. Yeah. I will need both of those and this. Oh, I need to go back to here and talk to you. Thank you for the slice of cake. Go here again, now that I've got my free cake. Oh, you... Cotton Caverns, yipty-dipty skipty-boo. Oh, do you have anything weird going on right now? I need one of you. Yeah, you don't have anything interesting. Oh! Well, that would have been good to know about. Alright, I'll talk with him again here in a second. Or I'll deal with all of that here in a minute. Say all of his paint is the same. Cool. No, no. I'll deal with that some other time, you know? Right, put you there. Yeah, actually, yeah, the pylon's in the house, but that's fine. I forget how Dynasty Shingle... Oh, no, no, no. Not that. Down, over, up. Over, down, over, up, over. Now. There, that'll work. That's good enough for me, for what I was looking for. Ooh, actually, I want to do that. Put it over the one more to that edge. And let it come into on each side. 1, 2, there. There. One, two, three, and in. There we go. One, two, three, there. 1, 2, 3, there. 2, 3. And smack that once. And there we go. If I do that, it's not going to look right. You look fine though. First one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Not there. Get rid of those two. Ah, yes. Conch. And we're gonna get some coral. Oh, I double tapped. I was like, what the fuck did I just do? Thank you. Puffer fish. And up we go. And that's enough coral for me. Go back home. Over here, get rid of that, type in coral, grab you, quick stack to nearby chests, and now I should be able to make coral torches. Hell yes. Alright, so awesome. All of those. I can always make those now, which is just convenient. And then I'm going to take my coral torches over to Left Ocean. And what we're gonna do is stick these bad boys all over the bottom of the floor. Definitely thought I could stick those to the side of that, but I can for sure do this. And that will let me put some coral torches there. Which is great, because now I can see all that. And with all of that done, I'm actually gonna just call it for the night. I've got some stuff I want to work on, not necessarily right now, but in general for this. I'm going to probably try to fill this final area of back wall, but I need to fuck around with some paints and some colors and everything for the aesthetics of it. May watch a couple videos or like try to find some good information basically. Also, I'm apparently going to have to look into why this isn't growing. anything like I think it should be. Because I could have... Oh, wait, nope, there's Abigail's flower. Nice! Cool. So that's everything I was expecting out of that, too. Even better. But, like I was saying, I'm going to try and get whatever I need done for this. Not necessarily tonight, but before I play this next. Just so I don't have to even think about it. And that way, y'all don't have to watch it, as I'm doing even more little fussing and building. But I will call it for that today. It turned out a lot better than I was expecting. Glad that I actually got started playing, and hopefully the next couple days go better for me, but we'll see. Anyway, with that, I'm going to go ahead and just say thank y'all, everyone who watches this now or watches this in the future. Hope you have a good evening. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see y'all next time. But that'll be all for tonight, so bye.